Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to choose the stream. Choose the stream. Welcome to the Liporzin Vibe. My name is Sergey. Me and my brother together we make the game called Liporzin Vibe. This is meta sandbox with a lot of customization, like constantly expanding and growing the vibe. It's really interesting combination, the blend between like the sandbox, the story line adventure, and boomer shooter, and plus social deduction. So everything is kind of like wielded by endless amount of customizations. So you can customize the interface, atmosphere, game rules, and basically you have built-in a game editor. So, and this is really interesting kind of art project. The game will be free, and we have the plan just update this game like every week. So tomorrow will be update, and like every Wednesdays, like so far. So yes, these streams, these are more about like creating like the cool stuff, technical stuff. So I share about what we do like behind the scenes, and you can like co-work, or if you like the game developer, join the stream and see, ask the questions. Plus, we do a lot of like philosophy on the stream. So currently I'm learning the philosophy by myself, and I'm really happy to have the discussions about like different topics. To be more specific, the philosophy of the Stoicism. And yes, so this is like the intro. We do like the streams like weekly. So be free to join to the stream. So let me show you the review trailer and we will start the process. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Liporzin Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Liporzin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Liporzin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Liporzin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. Here. Okay, and here we are. Here we are. So, the game dev stream. What was done between the streams? So, by the way, I started like do the game in streams on Sundays. Mostly I stream the Gothic remake, and now I guess the Arcos, the Gothic mod. So why? First, I try to like have some sort of like the game day, so have a rest. Usually, like all I do is I'm working on the game, but plus I also like basically all started from the Gothic. I'm game developer because of like the Gothic, and I was like the first guy who started like Gothic remake. And here we are, 15 years later, we have like the remake from the company, and I'm kind of willing and glad to play the game. So it's kind of like historical moments. Okay, so what was done? Basically, only one point, like visuals for the lamps, they now like they have the white color, and that's it. So not many things, but the text for the Steam page is kind of like ready. So I spent like a lot of time thinking about the text, like translation, this kind of stuff. Trying to find the words how can I describe the game. So it's not there yet. I will update the page probably really soon, probably tomorrow. But this is gonna be like the intro and just the text. I need like the GIFs, extra screenshots. I also like start making them. So the work in progress. Also, what was done? Like, oh, basically that's it. So like yesterday, I was like kind of like helping my father. So he took the participant in like local tournament, like Sinin tournament. So the support. This took like the whole day, like 100 competitors. So yes, but it was good. It was really, really good. I'm really proud of him. He really put a lot of effort into this scene. And yes, so here we are. Today, what we're gonna do today? Today, we still continue the cool stuff. Again, the stream, like the build is kind of ready. The pre-alpha playtest is ready. The only thing I just need to prepare the Steam page. Again, this is what I do, and it's actually kind of ready. But we need like the trailer, so it's like the whole new different task. Okay, but we're gonna do something really chill today. Something really chill. So my plan, I set this thing in the stream name, quest navigation points and content browser. So this is like the thing that we're gonna do. Okay. So feel free to wishlist the game. This is gonna be really something special. Quest. So I want to change like the quest logic. For example, oh, it's lagging. Okay. So let's lower the graphic resolution here in the game editor. So I have the quest and the quest points navigation. So go there, this and there. The problem I have faced is the hard-coded process. So I put the values like directly. So go to this specific location. And during like the process, like pretty often I change like the environment. I got the updates from my brother, and these coordinates sometimes they change, and it's kind of like pain to recalibrate them like over and over again. Plus there is like the tendency that it's okay, it's quite okay if I like put the coordinates, just the coordinates, it's okay. But as for like AI, for example, the AI, they can move, they can go there and this and that, and so the point for the AI definitely needs to have the in real time update mechanism for the navigation points. So we're gonna do this thing today. Set navigation point state. So this is its server. So we need input actor, target reference, set navigation point state. So here we are, we ignore this stuff. Quest, show quest navigation. Our So I'm thinking right now about the structure. Should I expand the structure and just put as like actor reference just the dummy value? So basically, server, I put the values here, multicast, and everybody knows about this stuff here. And in the delay we update the stuff. So yes, I will add the structure, add the variable here as the quest navigation point. As the quest navigation point. Actor reference. And here we are, we add the actor reference. So here we are, set array element. Today is really active day, like cool. I mean, a lot of bots. The 3 layers of these things against the bots, they are actually working. It's good. It's good to have these things here. So basically, actor reference, target reference, actor reference, target reference. Okay, let's rename it target reference, it's better. Target reference. Target reference. Is valid. Local variable, local target reference. If nothing, our variable will be blank, still blank, and this goes here, and we kind of like we set the empty value. Easy. Okay. Create a local variable, local targets ref, targets reference. Yes, I totally forgot. I'll put here. Target ref. Nice. So we pass the data about the target. So basically, in somewhere like text, or somewhere here, we pass like the data. If we have like, for example, I have like a reference on a specific item, or like I run the async load function, and update this point state. So this should work in theory. This should work in theory. We will see. We will see. Perhaps there might be the problem here. So instead of the target reference, I should call the soft reference here. Maybe this is the future problem. We will see. But for now, like this thing is kind of like okay. So probably here, before this everything, I should create like the line. I should create the line of the actors to be like needs to be found. Yes, perhaps this is it. Interesting. So yes. Target reference. Uh-huh. Get. Is valid. Build path. So, and this is the beginning of the rewrite process. So this thing is valid. Do we have like the specific path start? Valid. Can we do is valid like this? Select vector. So do we have the target here? If we have, we get actor location. The location of this actor. If not valid, we use the default, like the location of the trace. Trace, location, and this goes to path. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not this one. So this goes path to end location. So this is the start location. This is finding the path starting point to the target. And this one is the end. So the end, like this one, and if valid, target this one. So path end location, line build path, quest reference. So yes, act target reference. Put this thing here. Target reference. And build path. Ah. So now I get it. Now I get it what I was in my mind. Like previously I had like the question, what is this like? What is this like arrow? What does this mean? Like arrow, this is like this path. Path to target. So yes, in a path type. Okay. So this is like from the previous stream. I was questioning myself, what does this mean, arrow? Target location. Target location. Energy, vibe, health. Later I will add the RAM here, but for now, target location. Target location, set path type. And here we are. Target reference, get target reference. If this thing is valid, we attach actor to actor, snap to target, and actually set relative location 0, and repeat this stuff again here. Target so okay, this should work in theory. The problem is the actor pass. So in the quest itself. So this is like the function, like update function. I'm afraid I cannot just simply pass the data here. Like actor, what was find character. Okay, quest welcome legacy. What we got here? For example, get character reference. I have such a thing. What we're gonna do here? Async load on completed. In theory, I can use like this thing. In theory, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Welcome legacy. Talk to legacy assistant near gates. Legacy assistant. This thing. So let's review all this stuff. Sync load class. Yes, this was like the problem. So despite the fact I cannot use this thing because this is the async timer function and I cannot put this thing inside of the function. So this is the error I was afraid before. So we will stay perhaps the value here, the actor, or maybe not, maybe not. Okay. Okay. Spawn actor. Tag. Actor. I will use the same thing. I will use like the tag actor and with the tag just in case if I will, like, for example, like originally I was thinking like, okay, if I just set the soft reference, this will work just fine. However, I might have like legacy assistant A, legacy assistant B, legacy assistant clone, legacy assistant not clone. I might have like 5 legacy assistants, and I need to make sure that I need a legacy assistant this one or this one. So I will use the tag system. And what we're gonna do? Actor tags just such. Actors need to be spawned. Remove. Okay, I will create another two variables. First, target to path targets to find. So this is going to be actor array soft reference, and another variable path targets to find tags. Simple name. And the Here we are. Target reference. Actor. Soft reference. Actor ID. Name. Character legacy assistant. And also we need to figure out what if the legacy assistant, like, she does not have any tag or actor. Path targets to find. Let's go. And so let's create the waiting row. Need more space. Again, we start like do once. If we have anything, we will run this stuff. Again, if... Oh, wow, yes, this is like... This is huge task, so we need also to deal with these foes. Oh my god, this is really a huge task for a couple of hours. Let me check the streams. I am kind of like charged. I had pretty nice meal. I would love to have some extra coffee. Hello, Helm Vector 7. Hello, Conrad. Hello, Manlo. If this thing is true, we do this stuff. If it falls, we simply do this stuff. Okay. Actor ID equal make print make literal string none if it's none, we use get actor of class. If it's not none, we get all actors of class with tag or get actor of class this thing actor tag get. Basically we get like the okay, this is like a little bit weird, but we will use this thing. This is actually like does not make any sense. I'm kind of like put the system for the future maybe, but apparently I will not use this thing. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I have a feeling. But this will be useful for the game editor. 100%. What's going on? Why I press caps lock instead of shift? Boom! Yo! Hello! Hello, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. You've been egg gremlin raided. Maybe I open up. Love you. You are really excited people. Boom audience. Hello everybody. Hello, welcome in. I'm Unreal Engine developer as well. So I'm making the vibe. This is the vibe. So thank you for the raid. And while I'll show you, you could like share about your progress. We have a new raid message. Sorry, I was outdated. Gremlin raided. Egg Gremlin raided. So, what is the vibe? The vibe. This is meta sandbox with a lot of customization. So, okay. I feel like I should be okay. The vibe. Oh yes, this is the vibe. Basically, oh yes, by the way, let me show you. So this is the game, this synthwave sandbox with storyline, multiplayer, the combination of like the sandbox, storyline, boomer shooter, social deduction, and everything is like peppered by the endless customization. So we can customize pretty everything, like the UI interface, the atmosphere, and the style of the game, this synthwave plus art deco. So for example, I have like different presets of the atmosphere, so we can choose between this and that stuff, or we can completely go insane mode and have something our own. Like basically think about this thing as the Photoshop for the atmosphere, like in the games. So this goes to like everything, like star color and this kind of stuff, so we can change. So basically something like that. So the style, and yes, by the way, the game editor here is well. So we can change the things on the fly. Like for example, we have like this surface, and let's change the color of this stuff. So yes, of course, purple, or maybe not purple. Maybe we can change this thing to something like dots. Sure, why not? And change the color, make it a little bit brighter and like pink here. Add some extra palms here, for example. Change the palms like emissive style. And here we are. I'm back into the game. So what's gonna where's my mouse? My mouse crashed. So, and this works in real time. Plus it has some, if you're the big fan of the Unreal Engine, later you will be able to do some cool stuff here, you know. So, and let me show you the style of the game. Made Unreal Engine inside Unreal Engine. True. Absolute true. Absolute truth. However, I think I might change the editor a little bit to make it more adaptive. Like people still have some issues with it. So yes, by the way, boom, here's the new visual style from my brother. I think this might be impressive. Something wrong with the clothes, with the lots. Have no idea what happened here. I love philosophy. To be more specific, philosopher of the Stoicism. And here we are. We have some vibes of the philosophy. Now we have third person perspective as well. So this is like the sandbox. You eventually build all these things. For example, you got like, this is like the meta game, the meta sandbox. The game recognizes your presence and acts like a listener, some sort of, you know. You interact with the game and you get like the resource, which I call like the vibe. And you spend the vibe in order to unlock more environment customization options, and basically you kind of like build layers by layers the new world like mechanics, the environment and storyline. So you can choose, for example, like the shapes or the pre-made colors of different things. Like you can set this thing as default, or have completely your own stuff, like again your own color palette. Let me see, make this thing like grass green, something like that. Apply. Here we are. And this is like all about everything, like interact. World is completely interactable. Immersive environment, chat with some cool stuff here. And the same goes, like basically this is like the demo. This is like the approximate result that you will get after the playtest. So you start the game like basically with like empty environment, and this slowly grows into like something really unique, fits to your own style. We have the character customization, so we can have like these cool looking poses. And everything is like giga customizable. Go back to atmosphere, change this thing to sunset. The interface as well. Gradient, let's make it blue. And this gradient, let's make it black. Icons, make them like white. And here we are, we have something like different. So a lot of customization options. The music is okay, like the volume. Wipe assist. I messed up something with the materials. I don't know what happened here, but here we are. Yes, we can like rotate this kind of stuff. So it's kind of like the combination of the synthwave plus Art Deco, aka 80s Miami style. And we eventually like built the whole gigantic city. Current state of the game, it's kind of like ready pre-alpha. I'm just like working on the fixing like small bugs and preparing the Steam page. Currently the Steam page is like completely empty, boring, not really interesting going on there, but this will be changed in the nearest future. So for now you can wishlist if you want. The game will be free and I update the game like every week. So yes, this was like the vibe. This was the vibe. Salute everybody, salute, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Boom. How are you doing, Boom? How is your Giga avatar? So, I'm working right now quest navigation system. So I have quest navigation system, but it's currently hard-coded. So I want to assign it to the actors. So for example, if I assign like follow this AI, and the AI will move, so the coordinates, they will move as well. So I want to have the attachment to these coordinates. This process like is almost there, ready. So I'm just kind of like thinking about how should I put this thing more efficient. Like the problem here I got is like I have the function. Inside of this function I said like, okay, create like this point to follow this guy, but I really want to avoid like the hard references, so I kind of like creating like the really specific chunk of the code. So basically what you're gonna do, navigation points is active. So basically we have like the chill stream co-working. If you like would love to see what's going on behind like the curtain, behind like the vibe, Unreal Engine, feel free to join. Maybe if you have the questions, if I know the answers, I will try to answer them. But apparently this is just like the co-working stream. Tuesday and Friday we do the stream, and on the Sunday we now do gaming stream. Actually I stream like the Gothic remake and apparently the Arcos mod. Why the Gothic, to be more specific? Well, basically I have a long history of like the game developer. 15 years ago, I was the one who started like this epopee with like Gothic remakes. I was like making my own remake, and it was like really cool. And long story short, I had to abandon the remake because I was asked by the like owners, and they told me that they have the plan to make the remake like 15 years later. So yeah, something like that. And well, yes, basically all my game dev experience all started from the Gothic. I was really inspired by the game, so I was making the remake using this creation kit, Skyrim engine. Even like I was using like the Warcraft 3 of the Frozen Throne, the editor. After that, I used the CryEngine, and after that the Unreal Engine. So there was like the time when these engines, they weren't as free. Oh my god. Churachom, welcome in, double rate. Welcome in. Really appreciate you. How are you doing? How is your stream? Like another fellow developer, Unreal Engine. Oh yes, by the way, let me shout out everybody. We got like double rate. This is like first ever like for the whole time of my streaming. So let me give the proper shout out to Boom and Chura Jump, our fellow game developers, Unreal Engine game developers. So this is like the most important. Like I see like the game dev community, most of the developers, they work with the Godot, and it's kind of like also like we love the older developers, and let's also have like the Unreal Engine like developers also gathering together. I'm good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing good as well. So I am in the process of like again the pre-alpha demo is kind of like ready, and I'm just chilling. Like fixing minor bugs. And basically just working on the text, preparing like this Steam page. Currently it's empty, but finally I got the text to describe like the vibe of the game. And this is, by the way, like what we will see in the demo. So like we all like start the game is like empty. We will see none of these things. But eventually you will grow these things in something really cool. Like customize these things, like just select like the color palettes. Basically like everything, like fireplace, change like the color of this stuff. Like ocean. Oh yes, now we have like some ocean stuff. Again, neon ocean. Probably you haven't seen like for a while the new location. So these are like the gigantic like spoilers. So this is kind of like what we will get after the playtest demo. So like to show the players like the style of the game. So this synthwave plus art deco. So eventually we will customize all of this stuff, like our own like colors, our own like items, their locations, their color. Oh my god, that was like suspicious. Let's go. Oh yes, working on the Steam page, and probably really soon the vibe will be available to everybody to see what is this thing. And I still like I will continue making the updates every week. Every week the new updates, new mechanics, new stuff. Yes, so many cool things. And again, like everybody, like the main thing about the vibe, it has like enormous amount, like the customization. So we can customize the atmosphere. So we have like the presets. We can go to day, night, sunset, something like more synthwave atmosphere. Like go to like crazy, and basically endless amount of customizations. Like again, this is the Photoshop for the customization, and we can have like this nice VHS effect. Yes, let me shut out you as well. Thank you for the raid. Thank you everybody. Let's spread the vibe. So again, this synthwave plus art deco, the storyline, the customization, social deduction, boomer shooter. Oh yes, we got like different like weapons, like what we got here, like minigun, like all this kind of stuff, like pretty much like everything in one place. The whole world like lives and breathes with you. And I'm not sure, like maybe I forgot, so I have like the real trailer. Maybe this also give you some information. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipoždien Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipoždien Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipoždien Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipoždien Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. So yes, I'm back. So this was like the review trailer. This was the game. What else? What else? Again, I'm kind of like more chill guy. I cannot promise like huge emotions on this stream, but at least I can promise you the deepest conversations, philosophical and psychology, if we got like the chance. Usually I love do this stuff. So again, feel free to just chill around, do a co-work stream, like listening on the background, just like co-work and stream. See like what's behind the scenes. Like I'm the only the programmer. I create like all the structure by myself, so you can watch how the things works behind the scenes. And maybe if you want, you can ask me like the questions. But in general, we just hanging out. We make it like the vibe, and we chill. So again, I'm working on the navigation system. Make this thing like not hard-coded. So I could, for example, set the specific actor, and everything will be like following this. The navigation point will be updated in real time. So this should work in theory, actually. This should... yes, I totally forgot. After that, I just need to remove index. Remove index as well. Reset this thing. Remove. Is empty. Okay. Karl, the legacy assistant quest, current state. Calm view, enter. Standard thing. Spawn AI. Talk to legacy assistant near gates. Okay, this one. Legacy character legacy assistant without tag actually. Unlock gates, navigation gates. Talk to legacy assistant, remove. Spawn legacy assistant. This is AI spawner. Actor ID. Perhaps I need to make the actor ID or not. Maybe not. Talk to legacy assistant near gates. Legacy assistant. Junior assistant. Spawn AI. Talk to legacy assistant one more time. Pass the barrier. Talk to legacy assistant near gates. Pass barrier. Talk to legacy assistant near gates. Legacy assistant. I think I don't need the actor ID. Actually. I don't think we need it. Is valid. Let's create the just in case. The logic defense mechanism. If this thing valid, we go to this path. So we don't need, we just simply get check. If this thing is valid, we do this stuff. Otherwise we do this stuff as well. Yes, good. Battle zone. Battle zone. Battle zone. Ready for the battle. Spawn shadow. So I think I need to make like this. And is valid just in case if we are in the process of like loading. Otherwise, delay. Seconds and try to run this thing again. Yes. Battle zone. And this is gonna be a shadow. Shadow, character shadow. Talk to legacy assistant. Legacy, character legacy assistant. Database. Oh. Okay, database, transfer energy. Talk to legacy assistant. Okay, legacy character, legacy assistant. Legacy assistant. Legacy assistant. Legacy assistant. Legacy assistant. Okay, this should be good. We can test this quest. So let's cancel. Remove quest from save data. And here we are. So this is like how we like approximately start. Like we have the empty environment. And for example, here we are. Like really, what's going on with my load system? Like it's broken, completely broken. Anyway, let's see how this will work. Can I help you? Navigation point. Talk to legacy assistant. Is this thing valid? Yes. Add. Cool. Let's wait. Another one. Where's this guy? Area start. Okay. Wallet. Yes, wallet. Is this thing is empty? Okay. In theory, talk to legacy assistant. Okay. Where's my path? Path to target. So I messed up. I messed something with the actual visual, but the code itself working. So we have like this thing correct. Path to target. When we start this thing, is client. So this should be a target. Target location. Oh yes, I messed up really badly here. I should not remove target location. Digitals. RAM. Make it yellow. Target location. Target location. Okay, here we are. The arrow is back, and if I move legacy assistant here, we still have the arrow. So this will follow the legacy assistant, yes. And within this certain time, approximately like a minute or so, the path will be. I hope the path will be reconstructed and we will see the new path. Let's see, let's wait. Let's wait, basically, and I will start making the coffee. This works. So we have the new path updated. Let's see, let's move the legacy assistant somewhere else. and the path is here as well. So now we made this thing like automatic. What to do, I'll be back, So the legacy assistant here. And now we have the unlock gates, which shows us to go here. And this thing, again, this is hard-coded, but we can like go to like the quests. And for example, oh yes, this is, yes, let's create another just tiny improvement. So target reference, target soft reference, and let's create another actor target card reference. Привет, Rodrigo. Hello, welcome in. What are you doing? How is your day? How is your beginning of the week? How are you? Welcome in. Glad you joined. Just woke up. Oh, this is nice. So you still like got freedom from the job and a nice sleep schedule. Trying to get up. Oh yes. I totally understand. So I think I should continue reading the book about how to have the good sleep and no fall asleep. Yes. Oh, the easiest way to wake up is to get on the phone, actually. Again, because the phone, like if you're watching like to the screen, like especially during like the night, this has like the blue waves of like the light, and as soon as the blue waves go to your like eyes and go back to the brain, this prevents the creation of like the melatonin. Basically this stops you from sleeping. It's kind of like the signal to wake up. So this is like the reason why people should avoid like the phones and any like TVs and the blue light at evening. So the logic is kind of like reversed. So you wake up, you go to the phone, you got a lot of blue light to your eyes and you wake up. Profit, works. Big brain. Oh man, me myself, I was like, I just woke up like 15 minutes before the stream, something like that. The sleep schedule is absent. Tell that to Jan next time. How to wake up? So yes, like usually, like this is like I don't know, like now I catch your streams, but the reason why I catch them not because I woke up early, it's because I was not even like went to the bed yet. She said she can sleep and she go to bed with the phone. Oh. So look at this. What the coincidence? Yes, this might be an interesting information to know. So yes, I actually like try when I go to sleep. Like at the evening, I actually, what's going on? Yes, I actually like put the sunlight, everything to the red. Completely, I have like completely red room. Like if we remove like the lighting. So this is like approximately how like my evening looks like. Just pure red light, and it also has like the effect on like the body, the mechanism. This actually calms down the nerve system. Yes, it sounds like contradictive because like the red is something like the danger and this kind of stuff, but somehow this reacts opposite. This blocks any blue light, and this stimulates people to sleep. So another good thing. Plus this might be really romantic or like atmospheric. So yes, life hacks, but still really funny. I have no sleep schedule at all. Still complete random. This is like the irony. So yes, I will continue reading the book. I will continue. Like where is this thing? Oh yes, this is like the book from the Dr. Andrei Kurpatov. This is like the Russian psychologist. He is like kind of like the scientist. He gives like the scientific proven methods, like the brain scanning, like all this kind of stuff, other international researchers, and he makes like the compilation of like these knowledges about like different things about our brain and how to like the scientific methods, how to deal with your brain, how the thinking works, all this kind of stuff. And this is like from this book I have learned that the brain can work like actively only 25 hours. Only 25 hours. After that the brain will go into like the passive sleep. The passive sleep is like when you just like what was that? What did you say? What? Where should I go? Oh yes, like something like that. This like the people might call it like brain fog or something like that, but eventually this is just like the overstimulation of like neurons inside of our brains. So you need just to chill. Like 25 hours is like the maximum of like how long human brain can work. So you need to have like the active sleep in order to function normally. And of course, what you're gonna do? We're gonna do the coffee. I'm gonna make the coffee to wake up just a little bit. Yes, I'm sleeping myself as well. So I be really back. I'll be back. Yes, actually, let's rename it. I'll be back. Okay, yeah, 3 a.m. is my limit. No limit, no limit. You can go sleep at 6 a.m. Easy, easy. Or maybe I'll be back without dot, without exclamation mark. Like as the Terminator. I'll be back. Point. So I'm back. Also, this sleep problem with this sleep is actually really complicated stuff. It's not that easy. There are many things why the sleep. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting me. There are multiple reasons why people can't sleep. Mostly it's like the problem with like the neuromediators inside of the brain, like the disbalance of like the serotonin and dopamine. Basically people can call it like the depression when they have like this disbalance. So the sleep schedule is kind of like you might sleep a lot or you might not sleep at all. This is like another reason. Plus the generative like anxiety, or how can I say, like to be more specific, like this is like this specific like the diagnose. Let me translate it. Let me translate it. Why this Google response not so fast? So yes, generalized anxiety disorder. So this is like actual like the legit official term. Why people might have like the problems with like the sleep, and this is like huge field for the research and for the therapy. But basically, like the essence of this thing is going to like only one single root. Like what makes you anxiety. What makes your anxiety? And this might be anything, like relationship, work, like job, politics, kids, like neighbors, like health, body, like household, like millions of reasons. And if you have something like unresolved, but usually most of us have like many unresolved things, and these kind of like creates like the tension inside of the body, hit or run, but we kind of like stuck in the middle, and we cannot resolve this. We cannot run, we cannot hit this thing, and this creates like this anxiety, which we usually we cannot perceive with our brain. We cannot see these things. That's why you'd better be a philosopher. You better be a philosopher to ask yourself why I think in this way, why I like kind of sleep, and ask yourself like the questions. It's kind of like the psychoanalysis, like with yourself. And as soon as you usually when you resolve these things, your sleep schedule becomes like the normal. It's really huge field of like human psychology, huge field. Yep. But when ask myself why is when I can't sleep. But when ask myself why is when I can't sleep. Yes, this how this usually works, like in the like cabinet of like the therapist. You ask yourself about this thing, like usually I'm tired, you know, I don't want, like some like basic layers, like the rational layers, let's call it, like I don't want to, like something like that. But later, like you continue asking the questions, why you feel tired, like why you don't want. And this is like kind of like the layers of like the onion. So why? Because I don't want. One layer, next layer, because I have actually, like I think I will be ABCD. Next layer, why the ABCD is like bothering you. Second layer, and this goes like deeper and deeper, and suddenly you realize like something is really going on. That's usually you hide from yourself, and this is usually the reason, very often the reason. If we talk just in terms of like the psychology. Also, do not forget about like the health issues that you should like remove from the list of why, because like again, the problems inside of like the neuromédiators, like problems with like hormones, like maybe the disease, something like that, maybe too much stress, like again, like the blue waves, like millions of factors. So it's like it's hard to tell like 100% for sure why, but there are like check marks that you should check. Oh yes, no, my mental state is like pretty normal. Yes, I'm holding the best as I can, but it's kind of like normal. But yes, this thing is actually it. And if I had not the answers, usually the answers are there. Yeah, like we, like humans, we have like this tendency to defend ourselves from like usually like even from ourselves, from the knowledge. So it's really like this works. This is like the normal. So sometimes we hide the answers from ourselves usually, and it's really hard to dig them. So that's why we should use the help of the professionals, like the psychologists. They kind of like they have like the list of these defenses, why you say like you don't know, why you say like I don't care, like this all kind of stuff. So they kind of like do the tricks, and eventually you will get the answer. So it just like again, this is like really tricky process. The answer is inside of you. Imagine yourself as like a computer, and you have the drivers inside of your folder. The drivers for your like CPU, GPU, to make this hardware work more efficient. You think yourself, oh, I have the drivers, and that's it. Cool, but still don't work. They still don't work. And the psychologist, you come to the psychologist, he or she look at you, and he or she, they usually say, you know what, you have the drivers, but have you installed them? And you're like, no, I never thought about this. I have the drivers, but I never installed them. So this is like the metaphor that the psychologist helps you to, like, you might know a lot of stuff. You might be like the greatest like self-improving person, you know about all this kind of stuff, you know, but very often it's kind of like the drivers. You might know a lot of things about psychology, correct like words, like borders, like this generalization, like disorder, blah blah blah, this all like fancy words, but still have the problems. You know, you might like read this book about like the sleep and so on, you know, I know like 100% how everything works, but really often sometimes we need like the opinion from like the side to put the spotlight on our drivers that we for some reason have missed. Like, oh, we know these drivers, they are on our side, but we haven't installed them. And after that, everything will be just fine. So yes, it's really complicated stuff. But anyway, we should try anyway. We should be the Stoics. At least this is like the way how I find it. Yes, just a random page. We accumulate muscle tension in our body during the day, and this amount of tension is just enormous. Each stress, each like unpleasant situation cause like the muscle distress. Which we I will finish the translation after the ad, and meanwhile I'll make the tea. I'll make not the tea, like the coffee. So yes, berbe. So we should be back. Okay. Yes, plus you might have like you know, very often we might have like the problems as with the vitamins, you know. We really need a lot of the vitamins in order to function in a good way. So it's really huge field of like to research. And like again, many things, like again, this is like the random page from this book about why we might have the problems with like the sleep. I translate this thing on the fly. We accumulate muscle tension in our body during the day, and this amount of tension is enormous. Each stress, each unpleasant situation cause the muscle tension, which if we not like release in a proper way, this will increase like tension in our body and will be accumulated, and this will cause the problems with the sleep. Again, so the physical activity, another way how to release the cortisol. So we go back to like walking again, just simple walking. If you walk before like this sleep for a couple of like hours, usually the good amount of like walk is like half of an hour, like 40 minutes. This is kind of like helps to release like the accumulated tension inside of the body. And again, as I said before, this is like really trick. You really need to be like the philosopher and ask yourself, why am I feeling this way? Like probably like right now I haven't felt like this tension, but now I like ask myself, do I feel like the tension? And the answer is yes. Like I feel my shoulders, they kind of like they intense. So now I can do like the exercise, I can feel them and I can like release them. So this is kind of like release the tension. So it's just like ask yourself why you feel this way. Really endless topic. But most of the time is the anxiety. Again, this leads us back to the philosophy. Like the tension in our body is basically from the anxiety, and the anxiety is like the interpretation of our mind of the reality. Again, our conscience is just like the filter. So we for example, we might see like the weather, it's raining, and we tense ourselves, oh, it's raining, it's a bad day, and I will be like will not get hurry on this kind of stuff, and we create like the tension. And here comes the philosophy of the Stoics. The weather is outside of your control, so you should not worry about this thing, and you should not spend the energy just like worrying about like the weather. You have your own actions, your thoughts, and you know your mood. And basically, what can you do in like as you are? So you could like, for example, take the umbrella, like take the taxi, take the car, take like the bus, like something like that, or maybe go to sleep for something like that. So do some actions, convert this like anxiety into the action. Convert this anxiety into the action, and this will get rid of like the anxiety, and like basically small like it's the relief, like the stress. And again, this is back to like the psychology, and again the psychology actually, like the cognitive therapy, was based on the philosophy of the Stoicism. So here we are back to the basics. That's why I really love the philosophy of the Stoicism, because it's really gives like straightforward like the answer about like how to approach the things. It's just like the perfect like code, like 0 and 1, 0 and 1. You have like you have clear rule of what you can control or what you cannot control, and this removes like 90% of like these struggles, like emotional struggles. Like it gives you like the calm like state of the mind, but it's really needs to practice. It really needs to practice because we kind of like wired in a really, each person wired uniquely in a really specific manner, really specific way, and it's really individual journey. And yes, thank you for listening. This is like, yes, I find myself in a really interesting situation, like when I try to, oh my god, this is really strong coffee. When I try to like analyze this thing like out loud and try to explain these things, I start to understand this thing even more. So it's kind of like the old thing, like how to learn like something like really efficiently. Try to teach this thing to other people, like trying to explain these things, and you will understand this thing a little bit better. Like the last time when I was playing the Gothic, I had this situation where like AI beat me, and I was upset, and I just like decided, okay, I will load this stuff. But after like a week, I was like thinking, this is actually goes against like the stoicism. So in real life, you would not have like the opportunity to load, so you need to somehow deal with this situation. So, and the game situations, they are actually quite a good how to say, like training simulation to train your mind to act according to the philosophy of the Stoicism. So, according to like the Stoicism, you should like yes, you can like be upset, but not very long, because this is out of your control. But your actions, they are under your control. So you will try to find the way how to deal with this thing. So this is like the proper way to deal with these situations. So I was like on Sunday, I tried to run the Gothic, but I have failed due to like tech issues. I have no idea if this works now, but I realized one thing. I accidentally like the stream crashed on this moment like last time, but I wanted to figure out and tell exactly the same thing. So like I have a friend like the Andrew, he's like the playtester of like the Vibe, and he's giga brain C++ programmer, 15 year plus experience, and he kind of gave me like the hint that every time when I like upload the new game, the new build, I have always leave an option to play the previous version, in order if some players will have like the problems with like the current build. so they will not be able to play the game due to like technical issues, like drivers. Nvidia updated the drivers and new version is just like completely ruined. So I have current version and previous version every time. Test build is just like for my internal like checks. And I was thinking, man, it would be nice if the Gothic remake they did the same thing. And I have read like recently like their Discord channel. They they made this thing happen. So they did exactly the same thing as I was like thinking about, like they should do this stuff. Default version, previous version, and yes, they have like public test and test release, so they have like the same structure as I do. So apparently I will be able to continue Gothic, playing Gothic remake on like Sunday. So we will use just like the previous release. And if not, we will have the great time with Gothic Arcos. So this is like Gothic, you have to have like the Gothic inside your library and have the mod Arcos. This mod will be available for the game. It's kind of like the prequel to the Gothic, and people says that this is giga mod. So far I love it. So far I love it. And we continue the journey. Oh yes, by the way. Huh. You know what? I have blue keyboard. So I have anti-sleep anti-sleep device just in front of my eyes. Maybe this is like another reason why I I have a pretty unstable sleep schedule. However, I love blue color. So this one is really simple. This go as like the priority. If this thing is valid, I just like go like this, just straight to this thing. Target reference is active. Oh my god, not this thing. Ooh, cool. So we can actually set this task as completed. The new dynamic like target. How can I say this thing? Navigation to points has been redesigned and dynamic change of the final target position has been added. Nice, sounds nice. Next is content browser. Content browser. Ah. Load 0 1 1 2 3. How that happened? How that happened? Why my loads are broken? Why? I'm good. I'm good. File open. Save or load file. Oh yes, save or load file. File and folders main. So this is like what I got the content browser. Basically I just like switch like file and save like the specific location inside of the your like hard drive. This thing like again my initial like the reference was like literal this browser, content browser. So I put like this structure here. So like go to this folder. So YouTube ambience this. So we could use this thing. But apparently this is like really not comfortable thing in terms of like in the game. So we have an option to leave these things as well. So I will like find a way. Maybe I will leave this thing here as well, but also I will start making like the left thing. So we have like this folder, subfolder, this kind of stuff. And yes, this is like this is more just like the meditation work. Scroll box subfolders. Okay, wrap with horizontal box. Feel and another scroll box. Scroll box. This is gonna be variable. Scroll box left panel folders and files. That's the feel. I need to create like the completely different component for the UI. And this is gonna be the size box. Components. Text. Check. Yes, primitives. Size box. User widget. Size box. W size box. And we're gonna do size box. Size box main. Construction script. Set width. Set height. Set width and height. Promote Rabbitier. Yo, hello Rabbitier. Welcome in. Say yes, exactly. Always do the backups. Thank you. How are you doing? How is your sleep schedule like? Today this is like the topic of the day. None of us chatters, developers have good sleep schedule. And artists, musicians, not a single person. Yes. So yes, I had like really big the conversation. Like currently I'm reading like the book how to have a good like the recipes of like the good sleep. I have a hope. I have a dream that this will like do the trick. So, but yes, some life hacks already there. It's actually like huge combination of many factors: psychology, biology, health, mental states, like physical activity, like even like the race in the environment, like the blue lights prevents us from sleeping, this kind of stuff. The red lights are like reversed, like makes us fall asleep. Huge topic. I will read this thing, and like I will share my discoveries on the streams. So promote variable static width. Okay, sounds cool. Oh yes, we will figure this out and share the vibes. Share the vibes with everybody, so everybody could listen and maybe think by themselves, like, maybe this is like totally unreasonable, maybe it's actually reasonable, maybe it has something. Static width. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, you're welcome. Static height. So this is the vibe. The new environment. This is like, you probably saw this stuff. I've added some underwater environment. We have like this nice neon style underwater stuff here is going on. Plus the legacy assistant house, this beautiful neon art deco style, and the reference to the philosophy as well. I speak a lot about the philosophy. I'm learning myself. Yeah, looks more lived in now. Yes, indeed. This is like, so far I feel like this is some sort of like the problem and the bless of this game. Like, when people start the game, they literally see like empty environment. Nothing's going on here. Like nothing, really nothing. And they might think, oh, the game is kind of like is empty, like nothing's going on here. But eventually you build everything, like you expand this thing and you got like this huge layer with gameplay mechanics, layers to be more specific. And yes, again, as I told you, like the demo is kind of like ready. You can play through this stuff. Interesting, there's like the place somewhere, like which kind of breaks something. Like, by the way, why I have demo? So yes, I'm just like the demo is kind of ready. I am on the way to make this team description, like explain people the vibe, what they gonna do here. Groups, group. So probably like I will update Steam page like really recently, in the nearest future, at least at some level. Currently I'm just like chilling, making like small improvements. So like the dynamic navigation for the quests and this thing is ready. And now I'm working on the improvements for like people custom content. So to be more specific, I want to make the content browser, so something like this, like we drag here. So we have like the list of like the folders, subfolders, and the files, and somewhere like on the right the preview about this stuff. So this is what I'm making right now. So I have this thing, but it's really uncomfortable. So first things first. The file tree is like the computer science algorithm. Maybe. Like I don't know. I have this thing. This works, but I just like I feel it's really kind of like not really flexible and not convenient to use. So I just want to make this thing a little bit more convenient. So let me show you. For some reason I have a very long start. Maybe we will get the crash, but you remind us to save the files and we're good to go. Unless if we don't get like a crash and shader compilations. Ooh. Still. I don't know. It feels okay. It feels okay. Yes, this works. So, like for example, like the atmosphere, that's like open preset. So here we are, like this is like the folder, go back main thing and just like open missing file, okay, save, save, okay, this is like the folder, so yes, this is like the atmosphere and the file in this folder. So if we go back to this Unreal Engine project, Prohibition vibe, saved, workshop, atmosphere, and this is like this thing here. What else we can do? We can create like here the folder, for example, big folder, and can we refresh this stuff? No, we need to put something here. Big folder, let's copy this file. File in a big folder. Here we are, big folder, file in big folder, and we can like go back home. So I got like basically I got this thing. This thing works. Save or like open. We have big folder, file in big folder. So this thing works pretty okay. Don't I think I'm just like I feel kind of I would say like the not comfortable. I don't know, like feels weird. So probably I want to do some changes. Perhaps I want to make like this thing from the left the same. So we can have like the same functionality like this thing. Big folder, blah blah blah. But I also want to have like this tree from the left. Again, this is just like task for fun, to have a rest, I don't know, like to do nothing. Because I really haven't checked what I have to do. Oh yes, I need to, basically I need to make the AI and the effects for the bubbles and VR control. Oh yes, so actually I have things to do. So but let's have a rest a little bit with this thing. So probably this is gonna be. Oh yes, by the way, wrap this thing. Size box. Can I do size box? Can I make the size box a wrapper? Man, I can not. Oh, you know, I can. Or maybe not. Wrapper size box. Oh, I will scroll. No, size box. Wrap with size box. Size box. This is gonna be like left panel, folders, and files. Perhaps this can go to overlay. Interesting. Size box. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Size box. Size box. Left panel. Panel. Okay, let's see, let's do the experiment. Remove, yes. For example, button. Wrap with size box. Width, for example, 15. Feel, yes. What is this? Size box? No, we don't need this thing. size box. So my guess is I will like, so we have to wrap up our size box like as usual, and on top of the size box I will put like the trigger, like the button, and inside of this, like this is kind of custom widget. Inside of this custom widget I will write the variable of this size box, and as soon as we start press this button I will kind of like enter into the drag and drop like state, let's say in quotes, and we will be able to change the size box of these files and folder. Size box reference, size box object reference, make this thing public. So for example, let's do compressed. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, how many code do I have to add here? Oh my god, can you, oh my god. A lot, I say a lot. So this is just like the debug overlay. We get our left panel, size box left panel, set size box, size box left panel. Does not work. Does not work. Self hit. Self only. Self only. Self only. 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 Visible. Self only and all children. Okay. This is okay. Self only. Self only. Self only. Self only. Aha. What if I set this thing like visible? And if something, I think I should make this visible here. Self only. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I think I know what's going on. Yes, works. Now this works. Cool. Okay, self only. Self only. What about this guy? Self only. Works. Good. Now let's create the drag and drop. Okay. By the way, these things on the pre-construct need that like the default, not the pre-construct. Oh. On yes, pre-construct. Nice, not pre-construct. Yeah, no. Yes. Sizebook reference. Event construct on no, not at all. Okay. get vehicle, right? Start vehicle. In theory, this should work. This should work. Just like that. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Works perfect. Thank you, thank you. And basically the next thing I just I will hide this element, or maybe I will replace the visuals for it, and basically I need to change the cursor visual icon, change the icon. This is just like small details. I will make the boolean here to distinguish which direction, not the boolean. Let's make the enum. Let's make this thing professional. Maybe if I will be horizontal, vertical, all directions. Okay, blueprint enum size box directions. We could use just boolean true or false, but horizontal. Vertical. Remove this thing from localization. What was that? Direction. Direction. Size box directions. Public. Button. Size box. So direction. So we just get width and height, get height override, static height. So we can rename it just width, height. What if I will not switch? What if I will not do this switch? So I will just width, we need height. Set height override. Basically this is gonna do like the same plus height. So basically I move this thing to both directions. Okay, I can send this thing to both directions and I don't need this enumerator. But what else we need to do? Again. Let's change the visuals and let's set like the for the future icon of the cursor changer. And we need to save the data as well. So on when this thing completed, we're gonna do owning player, get component by class, HUD settings, and create the structure size. Okay, size box. So we need a structure, blueprint structure, st size box saved data. So first I'm gonna do string system name, size box system name, and vector 2D is the size. Size box system name and size. Let's do these things. Size box. Let's create the variable system name. This is gonna be string public. Go to the HUD settings. Create new function. Save size boxes. St size box save data size box break and create the variable size boxes saved data array. So yes, it was like really simple. Come on, please, faster. So I will add this thing to the game editor, to other settings, and player can drag this thing in any way he or she wants. It's super easy. Okay, this is just random things. Size box. First thing first. Is empty. True, we simply just add this stuff. Sequence. We take all this stuff. This is gonna be a long string. Oh, maybe not. Size. So we okay, no. Append size box. Break system name value append Y, X, Y. Okay. If this thing is not empty, for each loop with break, try to find the existing equal case insensitive. By the way, local is found. So if we have found like this thing, single boolean, we simply set array element size to fix, index this one, item make, so we put like this, basically we just set this thing, right? If not, we add, we simply add. Get size box. Let's make it like this, more clean. Cool. And after that we save these files. Okay. Save, yes, save settings. Save settings. Nom, 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 nom. There is a problem here. There is a problem here. No, not at all. Not at all. Save. Save. Here we are. Save the size boxes here. Okay. Now let's create lot types boxes. Lot size boxes. A lot. It's a little bit. This one is a little bit complicated. Okay, but anyway, like. Save size boxes. Size boxes. Size box. Saved data. Actually, no, I don't need size box saved data. I just like split in system name, and here we are. Make width x, height y. So this will do the save system. This is a little bit for each loop. Starts with size box. Size box. Okay. If this thing is true, we're gonna do split equal. No. We're gonna do split underline, and this is gonna be the name. The name we split equals the left the left is gonna be system name, just in case. Clear. Left, so we add them. Make, so this goes system name. My hand hurts. So the system name, next one, we split between X, and this is gonna be save. Oh yes, hello Kazar B. We're gonna do save right away. Compile and saved. Saved all. Welcome in. Welcome in. This was like super timing. So this stream just randomly crashed at this very moment. We are back. But it was kind of funny, like we saved the progress like in time. But yes, this was just like out of blue, random crash. Welcome, MMC Jinli 552. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy the vibe. We are actually making it the coolest vibe. Oh yes, the glitch top plus many other cool things. Oh yes. Thank you for the redeem. How are you doing? Are you a developer as well? So let me check the streams. This one, is this active? Why no glitch? The glitch is here. So the glitch is like maybe I made this thing a little bit better, but I mean clear, but the picture is kind of like twitching, you know, what you playing. So we are making the vibe. The Lipogen vibe. This is the synthwave sandbox with multiplayer. This is like the really complicated combination of like the sandbox, storyline, social deduction, and boomer shooter. random. Let's see what brings the random. I have no idea what brings the random. Save. So I don't. You can never save too much. Oh yes. I don't see what the random. Probably I should give the output to the screen what was like the random. Again, this is like one thing to improve. And so since to not make this thing like really wasted, let me give you something like, for example, VHS. Oh no. Maybe let's bring the butterflies. Let's bring the butterflies. So yes, this is like a sandbox with storyline, with multiplayer, with social deduction, with boomer shooter mechanics, and this game has really big amount of the customization. So everything you will see in this game is like you will be able to create all this stuff. So for example, so we gather, like, we interact with the game and we collect like the vibe, the unique currency, and we spend the vibe to move with like the storyline, move forward with the storyline and unlock the new locations and customize them. For example, we like our quest storyline, we need to help me to load the data, activate the trigger box. The materials, they kind of like are in progress, so something the engine somehow broke them. So we go here and we can select these, like the new object, the color of this thing. We have like the pre-made presets, or we can go like completely in a full creative mode and have our own stuff. For example, yes, let's leave these yellow. So we click apply, again, just tiny bug. So we build the stuff. Okay, this is like, I need to fix it a little bit later. So we unlock the new elements of the environment. Now this thing is like interactable, visible. We see like this, like empty building, for example, and we continue the storyline. Like, oh my god, the materials are broken everywhere. So we have like the dialogues, like something happening here. And I have, yes, the debug. Let's get rid of this thing. So we got like the damage, and now we kind of like in a dead state, and we play as like the ghost, something like that. We have now certain limitations, and we continue like our storyline. So we learn how to use like these skills as the ghost, like teleport through like these barriers, all this sort of stuff. And we continue like the storyline. What was that? Interesting. This is really interesting bug. I need to replay all the game. Like for some reason, I broke my game. Anyway, so let's assume I finish this task, this quest, complete the quest. And eventually, like the quest completed, and we unlocked all the gameplay elements, and eventually you got all this kind of stuff. Right now everything is just like by default, but in each case you're going to customize each element. For example, this thing, like windows. We can select like the shape of the windows, like the colors of like the table. For example, this window we cannot open, but this one, for example, show and not, we can open. So interaction, the world has the interactions. Customization, select like everything, like colorize these things, customize yourself, like change like the color of this thing, like the body, all this kind of stuff. The same goes to the environment. The environment is also the fully customizable thing. So we can have like the pre-made presets, like night, vapor, something like that, complete full day, sunset, sunlight, more like synth wave. We can even got like more like VHS, like super retro style. And the same goes to like the UI. The same customizations available for UI. We can have like we can change like the background, the color of the icons, the fonts, cursor, all this kind of stuff. So like create your own custom vibe. Plus the built-in game editor. Wow. Wow. Me Megatron, welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the vibe. Like, how you doing? How you doing? This is like nice to meet you personally. I saw you subscribed, and now we got like the rate Megatron. Me Megatron. So yes, let me explain one more time, like what we are making. So I'm making like the vibe. This is basically the synthwave plus Art Deco plus Tron style environment. Hello, person, love the vibe, man. Thank you. So let me show you, like let me walk through it. VHS. Oh yes. So this stream now has VHS effect. Plus, actually, we can. Oh yes, I will show it everything. So this is like the vibe. This is like this style. This is again synthwave plus Art Deco. Art Deco. This is like the 80s style, and a little bit of Tron. So the key feature of the game that you customize everything inside of this game. So you like interact with the world. So the world it has like the immersive mechanics. So everything is interactable, everything, and you interact with the world and you get the vibe, and you spend the vibe to unlock more game world elements, game world mechanics, and unlock the new location and customize each location. So yes, here we are, like this, we will be able to customize our environment. For example, like these things, like these cool cubes, so we can customize like the colors of these things. We can change like the shape of this stuff, change like the color palette. So yes, built-in editor customization things. So let's leave this option by default, and yes, of course we can sit on this thing. And this goes like everywhere. This goes everywhere. So like these palms, for example, of course. Where are they? Yes, palm view. Change the palm view. Again, we can select like the pre-made color presets, or we can like use like completely default like no color thing, or we can again select our own stuff. we can like basically this is like, if you're familiar with Unreal Engine, this works like Unreal Engine like color palette. So you can create your custom like color things, store them in the data table, and you know, create like this stuff. Saved, and here we are, and we can continue. So like, but I will bring this thing back to like blue. What else? What else? The atmosphere, like everything is like giga customizable, like super customizable. You can change like the UI. So yes, for example, this interface, let's say like, let's change the gradients to have like blue as well. The background, sure, why not blue as well, like maybe some purple. What else? Icons, make them bluish, and here we are. Like change like this, the font color, make this thing like green, and save this as like preset, save preset, and you can upload this thing to the Steam Workshop, or like open preset, for example, something from the Steam, like Pinky, for example, open, and now we have like this UI. And again, or we can like load the current that we have created like recently, just before that, and we continue. And this goes like for everything, like the atmosphere. Think about this thing as like the Photoshop for like the environment, for the atmosphere. We can do exactly the same thing. We can have like the presets, like what we got. This synthwave, more synthwave style. We can go to like night, sure, why not? These like beautiful landscape, pure sunset vibes, like maybe some vapor atmosphere. And again, everything is like can be customized separately, like change like the shape of the sun, like change these things like size, like emissive, color, like okay, for example, sun scale, let's make this thing like this, and sure, why not, maybe pink color, save this thing as pink. Okay, this one gonna be pink, this one, you never guessed it, pink, and this one pink as well. Sure, why not? And we will have like this now atmosphere. We can continue, like everything is like giga customizable. We can even have like VHS post process, so on the stream VHS and inside of the game. So look at this stuff, again, like stars, sky, fog, atmosphere, post process. We can add some more bloom intensity. If you like really love to see a lot of bloom in the games, you are welcome. We can like desaturate this thing, you know, maybe, sure, why not, let's make this thing noir. But I would, you know what, I would love to take the night, leave the post process of VHS, desaturate this thing, add more sharpen, no, too much, less sharpen, and maybe grain size, grain intensity, like, and now we have old school like movie, I don't know, something like that, and we have like our own custom vibe again. And this again, also, you can save this thing to like preset, upload this to a Steam Workshop, download other stuff, and this all works in multiplayer. And one more thing, this also has the support of the game editor, vibe editor. So here we are. For example, this is the Unreal Engine inside of the Unreal Engine. What we can do? We can actually add new objects here. For example, let's add the palm, of course. I love the palms everywhere. Let's have another palm. Let's change like the color for this thing, like of course make this thing emissive blue. Basically, we can add like boxes, like houses, doors, locks. Yes, many mechanics like cameras, jump pads. Basically, you can create like completely different maps and layers. So basically, I have like pre-made maps, and you can make like the layers and upload them to the Steam. Other players can download your layers and combine them with like their own layers. So basically, this we can have like many layers of like different things. Like create like another layer, for example. This layer will have the pickup, for example, for the health. For example, yes. This is like the pickup for the health. Which is we also set like the limits, like spawn chance, all this kind of stuff, and we can like hide or combine the layers basically. So if you don't want something like, you can disable this easily. And the same works for the like objects. Like for example, we can assign the material for this thing. We can change like the color of these things, like so again, like make this thing blue and make this thing like bright blue or like super bright blue. And well, yes, and this works in real time. Exit from the editor, and here we are. Here we are. Go here, and we just updated this thing in real time. So this is like VHS post process right now enabled. We can go back to like post process, like disable this thing and like play in really like synthwave, like really Tron style, I guess. Have inspiration from the Tron as well. Plus, this works in multiplayer. So in real time, you can like with players, like the players, they can like walk through the storyline. They can like do like boomer shooters, like capture the flag, team deathmatch, all this kind of stuff. And you can go into like the editor in real time and change the environment, change like the game rules. And if you are like really dedicated to the Unreal Engine, I have built in Blueprints programming language, so you can actually create your own logic here. And this is like multiplayer ready, and you can basically create like the stuff and multiplayer ready, like I don't know, like all this kind of stuff, like spawn, pickups, set the location, all this kind of stuff. And again, works in real time and in multiplayer. So, tools. We have the customization of everything, like the character customization. So this is us, like body, like we can disable the triangles. So these are our like poses. Again, your custom UI. The same goes here. Like let's change this color. Like this is like us, and here we are. Now we have this thing, and we continue customize this thing. So everything you see is your choice. So yes, you have like the storyline. You interact with the world. You collect the vibe, and you spend like the vibe in order to like unlock the new elements, new gameplay mechanics, new locations, new characters, new storyline, like new adventures, let's say them. So it's just like this game starts like really empty, but if you feel the vibe, the game will reward you with like just huge amount of like the content, and really huge, really big plans, and I love it. Like yes, like we can change like the shapes of the objects, like for example, we can set this window. This looks like this. We cannot actually do anything about this window except we can break it. But for example, if we like change, like for example, to this window, we have a couple of options. We can like open this window, sure, why not? Or we can run to it and eventually like break it. So yes, the window is now broken. Now it has like some glitch in matrix, but the window will be restored like really soon. Yes, everything is like interactable. We even got like some mini games. So if you want to become the hacker, welcome in. So basically any action in game gives you like the vibe. So to be fair, I'm just randomly pressing the buttons, but it seems like I'm really do something. Save. Oh yes, save. Sure. System fair disconnection. Disconnect. Okay, let's save it. This is like, I think this is the most important redeem like on the whole Twitch for the game developers. Save the progress. So yes, load our data, and here we are. So these are like AI. I have some problem with the materials, for like they looking really weird for some reason. But anyway, so yes, they have like the Troyish style, I would say. So yes, everything is like giga customizable, and it has like a lot of like internal mechanics. And basically, again, this is like the storyline, multiplayer, social deduction, and boomer shooter, plus the game editor. So, and yes, this is like, I'm just showing you like this style, the overall style of like the game. So I'm big fan of like philosophy. I'm currently like study philosophy by myself, so I also give some references inside of like the game. Again, you see like this is like kind of like the blending of these like the Tron and the 80s aesthetics. So again, me Megatron, Magatron, yes. Question for you: do you recognize this water? This is like I just give it like straight the answer. This is like the water from the Tron. So like not exactly, but like so me and my brother together, we work together. I'm the programmer, so I made all this stuff by myself, and he do all the art by himself. So, and we have like this blending like together, this artistic approach. And he spent like a month or something like that trying to recreate like the shader of like the Tron water. So we think this is like the best looking Tron like style water. We can like dive into this thing and have like ooh, these cool effects. Huh. Ah, yes, so this is like the bug I need to fix a little bit later. So yes, level up. More Tron style. Nice. Thank you, Rodrigo. Thank you. And again, the combination. This is like the combination, like the Tron, synthwave, and Art Deco. And again, we customize everything, like change like the bed color, all this kind of stuff. Another character customization, like change the colors here. Like a lot of neon and palms. Palms everywhere. I really love the palms. So yes, this is like the vibe. Everything. Why am I like lagging at this spot? Like I'm afraid the stream might crash. Super giga customizable vibe, and yes, you need to like to feel it. And I don't have like this specific explanation about like the genre. So like the closest thing is like slow like narrative meta sandbox. This is just like the meta. The game knows that this is the game. This is like the digital world. The AI knows that they are AI, they are the programs, and you are like the player, the user, and it's kind of like breaking like the fifth wall. So it's kind of like the digital world. So our own digital world. Yes, this is like the vibe I've been making. And yes, so the ad will be in 40 seconds. I cannot postpone this thing, so I will show the review trailer, but it's kind of like outdated. But again, the game is available for the wishlist on the Steam. Currently I am working on the Steam page. It's kind of like empty. But I work on the like text, like description of the game, like mechanics, all this kind of stuff, and this will be like there really soon, really soon. So yes, I'll be right back after this short break. So I assume we are back. So again, I have like something like similar to like interaction like world. So kind of like this is like my vibe universe, and this reacts to like the chat, like salute, for example, something like that. We can have like different like redeems. or like overall like launch different redeems and this kind of stuff. So it has like extended connection, so it's kind of like the meta game. It's Raga Raid. It's this is like the meta. This it has like connection to like real world. So I am the big fan of like, I don't know, like unusual things, let's say, like think behind like the frames, something like that. So yes, this is like the vibe what I'm making. Like again, I have like the reveal trailer. It's outdated. Again, my Steam page is really outdated. So this is kind of like the Peach reveal trailer. So like the graphics a little bit outdated. Oh yes, by the way, before you will see like really scuffed like weapons, but trust me, like we have something more. Like again, heavy inspiration from like the Tron. So like again, this is like the boomer shooter mechanic, like some boomer shooter mechanics. So overall, this is like the digital world. So we got like different styles like that. Canon. What else? Like this kind of stuff. Internet Forcer. What else? Like is something like this. So if you are the fan of like the Tron, I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy the vibe. So let me really show you the review trailer. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipoždien Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipoždien Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipoždien Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipoždien Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipoždien Vibe. Bye. And here I am back. So yes, this is all about like the synthwave 80s aesthetics and Tron, and all about the vibe. It's kind of like the art project, and my plan is actually like, I hope I will not ever finish the game, and I will continue add more and more stuff. So like I have huge game dev experience, and I've decided it's time to stop. It's time to stop making the games and to be focused on only one game, the game, like my personal, like, I don't know, like legacy or something like that. And I just want to add updates, keep these things like every week, like literally every week we got like the new update, so you can check Lipoždien vibe. So yes, every week, every Wednesday, basically like tomorrow, we will have the new update, new features, new improvement. Oh yes, this is like the style of like the clothes. So yes, this is like the vibe. I really appreciate you like all like just see this stuff and try to understand me. I totally understand. I'm not English native speaker, so it's really weird to listen like the way how I construct like the language, the sentences and all this kind of stuff. But this is all about the vibe and philosophy. So I just like give you like the view what we got here. Like we are the community of the developers. We all make like really amazing projects, and I really do appreciate everybody's like contribution, just like staying on the stream, like co-working, like chatting with me, like all this kind of stuff. Like yes, really appreciate like the rate as well. Like this is really like kind of like interesting, like funny. Like we all know like developers each other like here on Twitch, and very often like, wow, this is like so Tron style like game. Do you know the me Megatron? I know. Yes. I know her. I also hanging out on her streams as well. So how is your journey with Box if you are here, like if you are here? So currently I'm just like in general I'm working on the game improvements. So like the storyline, like currently I'm just like improving like the UI. So I just made the size box expander in real time, so we can have like the list of like things like folder. This is like I'm trying currently like recreate like this content browser, like Explorer, and I want to have like option to have like this to do this thing. And here we are. Just like small improvements of like of the life. Kaza, by the way, how are you doing, Kaza? The new week. How's the vibe? Save. Lot. Save. Yes, again, save. We should save all the time. And yes, the music. By the way, let me shout out one more time, like the Rodrigo. We like have a lot of synthwave music, like free to use, like not DMCA free music, let's say it. And also we have like amazing, really talented artist like the Rodrigo. He's the musician himself, and he's making like the music for other fellow developers, indie game developers, and he also like made the track for the vibe, for the Leporzin vibe. I really recommend you to check him. He is a really talented artist. So like his music is already in the game. Let me play it. So yes, audio. Audio, music, 100%. So he made like this synthwave track. He works like with different genres. What's going on with? Yes. Let's go. And yes, super giga customizable thing. Something like that. We can also change like the overall, like everything, basically everything, royalty free. Oh yes, royalty free. Change the sound offset, like something like that. Sure, why not? Of course, like anything you want, like stars, make the stars of different color. How about this one as well? Or maybe a red. How about now, you know? Yes, the vibe, customize, like create your own vibe. Expand this like world. It rewards you. Really something like really niche, and probably the new genre. Who knows? Who knows? So yes, this is like the vibe in real time. Oh, this thing in real time. Create your own throne just on the fly. I love this like. Mwah. So yes, this is like what we got here. This is what we got. This is like the vibe. Again, feel free to hit like the like button, subscribe, and all this kind of stuff to see the progress. I would really appreciate you. And of course, you probably like know other developers. Like I also encourage you, since we got like huge like rate today, like 3 times. So this is like first ever time. Like thank you all, thank you Boom, thank you Churachomp, thank you me Magatron for like raiding me. Like really appreciate you, like, and I would love to like share the vibe. I would also like recommend like check other really talented fellow developers. Don't worry, this is me. Don't worry, this is me. So like we got like really big community here, like working with like Godot, we working with like Unity, Unreal Engine. So check the other fellow developers as well. Let me give them the proper shout out. With cooldown, of course. Spread the vibe, spread the good vibe. So, lot size box. Okay, so this is like really interesting looking pigeon. But yes, spread the vibe. So basically this was like the end of this like a lot jump lurk. Yes, welcome in Conrad again. Look at who is here. Like this is like another like our fellow developer. Check him out as well. He is like currently making like the I would say like vampire survival like, but really connected with music game. So he is currently on the way like publishing the demo. So I'm pretty sure he would really appreciate if you like jump to his Steam page, hit the wish list, and try the demo. So this is like his game. At least the demo should be really soon. He is really working on this thing really hard. So files and folder. So and size box when we event construct event construct, we check our size box reference. Is this thing is valid? So let's do the delay. I'm pretty sure we have to wait just a little bit. Just a little bit, wait. After that, we check is this thing is like size box valid. If not, let's wait one more time. Maybe 0.5 seconds. And update data. Update data. We run update the data. System name, owning player, get component by class, add settings, get size box saved data for each loop with break. System name is this thing equal case insensitive. Our system name. Local is found. If true, we apply the new data. X and Y. Okay, and let's test it. This should be saved like by the default. Open, move it. Okay, open. Yes, half of the second, and this is here. Maybe this is like way too long. How about like 0.1 second? But anyway, this works. Nice. Well, now we have like this thing working just fine. What else? The last thing, like the cursor. Let's make the when we start like dragging this stuff or like overlap. Yes, when we start overlap, Let's change like the cursor type. Cursor. Cursor. Pet and drag. Okay, now enum cursor type. Enum cursor type. Scale. No, not scale. Yeah, scale. Size. Size box. Size box. Size box. Okay, set new cursor. But I don't have the size box icon yet. So let's take something random from the thing that we got here. Okay. Drag widget, at least this one. Boom and boom. Focus path default. Size. Oh, not, reverse. Size box default. For some reason does not work. Huh. Why? Why? Let's do in another way. Unhover and unhover. I'm giga confused. What's going on here? Legendary Ninetales. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. So we're making the vibe. We're making the vibe, and this is all about the vibe. So this is like the style of the game. I made like a lot of description about it just recently. We got like huge, massive, triple A raids from the Dune, from the Machape, from the Megatron. And yes, this is like the synthwave plus Art Deco 80s style. We unlock the game by interacting with the world, customizing each element in this like specific way, let's say. It has a lot of like Tron style and synthwave vibes, and everything is like giga customizable, including like the atmosphere, game editor, game rules, visual style, like interactable environment. We can like use many stuff here, and this is like storytelling, like the game, and social deduction and boomer shooter at the same time. But settings. Oh. Why the cursor is not working? Let's see. Even construct. False. Eh? Oh. Interesting. This is like, this music really is like rocking, and this is gonna be like perfect for like these tournament boomer shoot game modes. Like this is gonna be really fun. The controller. So now this should work. This should work. And now this will work as well. Yes, hover, blah blah blah. Okay. Interesting. So we see like this thing, but as soon as we start moving, the cursor changes. So perhaps this thing on cover and no. So we're gonna do like the boolean here. So okay, we can let's just for the test purposes, but we actually need to have like the checker flipper kind of like when we start, which we lock our cursor, and when we release, we unlock our cursor, and we will avoid this cursor change thing. Yes, again, the same thing. Hover and hover doesn't matter. Is dragon. So make this thing false. Is dragon make this thing to true. And here we are. When we start, we change like the cursor type. If with dragon, if true, do nothing, if false, default. And let's see, there might be the problem here. No problem at all. Perfect. Works like perfect. Okay. And let's change like the visuals for this thing. So I like draw as none. And I guess divider. Let's put the wrap with overlay, sure. Fill divider. This goes behind. In theory, like this. Vertical, divider vertical. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Why am I lagging? Okay. I think I can accept this thing. Size box 15, let's make it 10. Just a little bit smaller. Okay. And set as the new feature. A menu scaler has been added, allowing the player to adjust the width of the windows where available. Maybe 5, but it's a 5. No, 5 is not good. 5 is like I have to like really try to hit with the mouse cursor, like too small. This acts a little bit weird. But anyway. Okay, let's add this thing to other things. For example, let's do the experiment with the game editor. Add game editor. Content browser. content browser, and we should do wrap with overlay. Peel this stuff and size box. Put this thing on top of this thing. Move it to the right. Oh yes, size box. What was this? What was the name of this previous? Oh, maybe I forgot to name it. What was that? Open file, open file, open system. Files, open. System name. Yeah, I forgot. This is like strategy. Oh, files, save, file, open, files, and folders, files and folders. And actually, let's get rid of the public variables. So we don't need to have like width, height, and size box reference. Game editor, so this is gonna be content. No, not content. Yes, content browser. Content browser. Event construct. Set size box. So it's not active. I guess this needs to be placed here. Ah, misclick. Again. Why this so difficult? Okay, Okay, so I don't need show left and right panel. Oh, maybe I do. Jig, jig. And let's add the same thing. Overlay details. Scale window. Oh, look at the scale window. I guess this was like my previous attempt or something like that. What was my previous code? Scale mouse DPI. For some reason I tried to use this thing. Tick. The same. Yes, basically the code was semi-correct, I would say. Scale window. Do I use it somewhere? Scale window. Huh. I kind of like used the same structure. So yes, anyway, we delete this thing completely. What do you mean, like, again, destroy? Card game is the where? Show me. Ah, yeah. What? Size box, details. Set size box. And let's fix the bug when we open this widget. For some reason, I I see. Game editor file. Show widget. Show pop-up widget. Huh? Show widget. Why I use this thing? Let me check the streams. Not this one. Wait a second. Why this thing reversed? So this one goes like perfectly fine, left and right, left and right. But this one reversed. Huh. Okay, let's fix it. But it's kind of funny. So let's create the boolean here. Is reverse is left like I don't know, like left, right. Is reversed. Select plot. So if false, gonna do this. Or maybe like this. Is reversed -1 -1 1. Mm-hmm. Uh, details. Left, right. Oh my god. So this kind of works, but in a wrong way. Okay, we'll make the quickest yard break. I'm gonna do the bathroom, and we will return. I'll be back. Okay, yo, I'm back. What a day. Works. Okay. A little bit weird. But okay, this is the vibe. This is the vibe. Okay, so if I make like this is like the bug. Okay, this is clear the bug. Let's create like the reset button. Reset settings. Okay. Reset size boxes.
Wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me. You take a hold of
Okay.
I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy.
Reset size boxes.
You take a hold of me. You take a hold of me. Look how you make me.
Where's this thing? I don't get reset size settings game version. Why? What? Where? Settings game version. Game version. Why? What? Reset. Size boxes. Button. Reset cut size boxes. Tip. Reset size boxes. Why? Right. Whoa, why? Deprecated. Quick. Make quick tooltip. Reset width and height of all windows. Okay, this thing what we got here. Update visuals. Because update visuals I don't need. This thing we don't need as well. Update visuals don't need. Hard line and button reset. Okay, button reset. Acer. Reset. Where is the reset? Reset says boxes. Reset. Okay. Top 0, bottom 0. So game editor open, and this feels kind of normal. Okay, we break this stuff. Exit editor. Okay. Exit editor. Reset. Nice. The only thing, so the reset works. The only thing I'm not happy with how I enter into the game editor. What's going on here? Like, this is like unacceptable. And why this thing is here? Like all this kind of stuff. And mouse cursor does not work. Unacceptable. Menu in game. Menu in game. New task. Edit Windows scaling in the edit. Content. Browser. Editor. Reset details. Oh yes, now we open the game editor correctly. Now let's close this thing correctly as well. No switch, it's okay. DPI close switch. How about that? Distress session? What? Uh-huh. Why? X game editor exit confirm? What? Make sure you confirm game editor exit. Yes, but what? Why distress session? API close widget. Close widget. Giga confused. I guess this is deprecated code. Wait a second, one more time. Menu, exit editor, and that's it. Instantaneous. Uh-huh. This is deprecated code. Yes, I got it. I got it. Needs to be reworked later. Okay. Good, good, good. Next thing, the visual effects. Visual effects. Bubbles, underwater bubbles. Bubble burst. Bubble burst. Bubble burst. Bubble burst. Save all. Bubble. Bubble burst. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Hmm. So I'm making the particles material more noticeable, let's say. Dynamic parameter index. The dynamic. Yeah. Parameter. I'll get dynamic. Oh, dynamic. This is particle update. Dynamic material parameters. Okay. Dynamic material parameters. No. User. Read from user parameter. And rename the parameter in emissive 0. Compile. What else? Color. Color, 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 color. Huh. Dynamic parameter index. Let's go linear color. User parameter. This is gonna be color. Color. Okay, let's assume emissive 10, color, let's make blue. Okay. Ooh. The color does not work for some reason. Why? Now I have two colors for some reason. And none of these things works. I don't get it. Base color. Parameter index. Parameter 2. Color. Make float from color. Or channel. Channel. Red. Green. Blue. Fuel, saturation, value. Hmm. How is this possible? Why? Why I have the other parameter? Like, come on. Why do I have this linear color? But finally, I can change like the color. Cool. Cool. Index 1 linear color. Why? Why? I don't get it. Why index linear color set to 1 here? Where this come from? Set debug. Giga confused, but I guess it's okay. So, bubbles 0.25. So let's make this stick like red. Sure. left and back. Right, back, left, front, right, front, Wait a second, what's going on? Conrad. Welcome in, Conrad. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Really, really appreciate you. Like, thank you for the raid. Today is like, this is, oh my god, my the fourth raid for today. This is like first time in the history of the vibe, the fourth raid. Welcome, welcome everybody. I actually was thinking like raiding you. But yes, anyway, yes, thank you. Welcome back, or welcome everybody who don't know me. Bring good vibes. Oh yes, oh yes. Good vibes, good vibes, good vibes to everybody. Like, salute, salute for the good vibes. I did marketing on stream, so pretty sure. Ah, and exhausting stream. Exhausting? Exhausting marketing? Like, I can relate it in some way because like, oh my god, applied to Port Festival and working on press kit. Ah. Yeah, filling out the forms, writing text, etc. Well, I think it was worth it. Like, yes, it's really like mental draining thing. And organizing Google Drive, screenshots, naming stuff. How's your stream going so far? Like, okay, yes. First of all, like, I congratulate you. Like, I congratulate. This is like the big thing. You can next time you can like rotate this document and everything will be just fine. I'm doing pretty well. So I actually made also kind of press kit like yesterday. Like I spent like the half or maybe the whole day just like thinking about the text, describe the game, and it was hard. It was hard. So I will be like improving the page really soon as well. But I'm not sure that I'm ready for like any these events like festivals or something like that. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. But in general I'm doing just fine. So did some improvements, new features like improve the UI. So I've been working on the content browser. So like the same thing, like something like this. So we could look the folders, scroll the things, this go from this folder to this folder. So this is like really quick. open preset, and here we are. Ta-dum, ta-dum. So, something like that. My own content browser. And yes, so bug fixes, and now like improvements. So when we are underwater, when we will be underwater, we will see like these bubbles, which will change. They will change like their colors according to like what color like the plants. So this one is like underwater. It's not really clear visible, but so we will see something like that. Only one time. So I'm just like cooking more visual stuff, preparing the update for tomorrow. Again, every week a new update. And yes, I will be working on like this Steam page next thing. So like recording the GIFs, the images, and all this kind of stuff. Probably this will give people. This might give people the idea about the game, the vibe. Yes, this is what we got here. So bubbles everywhere, go up. This is what people will see in the demo. So I've decided to, after they play the demo, I will show the rest of like the world, like the environment, so they will like have approximate understanding like about like this style of the game, something like that. Oh yes. Today is giga day, like four raids. First time I ever faced such an anomaly. Yes, but I'm genuinely doing well, like slowly and steady do the work, do the job done. So yes, the bubbles make the bubbles. So I just moved this thing closer to the player, making something like really cool possible visual. So yes, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. So how everybody in the raid community? Yeah, of course, like hanging out in here. Yes, thank you. By the way, have you experienced any problems with Gothic remake? I tried to play this thing on the weekend and I was not able. But I jumped to the Arcos. Damn. Damn. It's not technically good, I can still enjoy it though. Could use few patches. Oh yes. Oh yes. They really need these things. I was not able to play like completely. It was like super rough start. Like the game crashed every 2 minutes. Like I don't know, the driver stopped working and this kind of stuff. But I was like that at that time. I was thinking, man, I wish they add like the option as I do for my game. Oh yes, so I need to unlock for some reason. I don't know why I'm lagging. So I should be fine really soon. So I have like the option inside of like this team. When drop it suffers. Yes, like extremely drop. This should be good. Yeah, anytime soon. Anytime soon. In my Steam page, I have like the option to run the game different builds. Basically, so you check to your game, go to a game, like properties. Still lagging. Oh my god, still lagging. What's going on here? Like, this is like the Niagara particles. When I work them and open for a long time, they just like, for some reason they have no desire to leave the memory, and I'm still kind of like lagging. So like properties, builds, and I have like the current version. It's impossible, like still lagging. Oh my god. Properties, builds, and I have like I hope at least the audio is okay. And I have the current version and the previous version. Just in case if I will face some sudden bugs, like who knows? And I was like thinking, "Oh, man, I wish the Gothic remake they add like such an option." And just a little later, OBS 82% OBS. Like how? What it's like the performance? Like 76%. I don't know, like why the my OBS is just like eats performance like a crazy. Why? I'm really stuck, like really stuck, like indeed. I almost do nothing. Okay. Camera pros again, by the way. Nah. Nah. Close window. I will try to close the Chrome. Impossible. Impossible. So maybe it's like kind of at the time to end the stream. I don't know, like this is like awful. Really awful. Will lurk, need to grab some food. Hope you will find some fix. Yes, thank you again. Thank you for joining the stream, for the raid, and like for being just here on Twitch as well. I'll try. The coding is overloaded. Try to lower the video like quality or use coding. I have no idea what happened with OBS. Suddenly just like stop working. Okay, now I'm back. I unfrozen because I closed the second engine. So we no longer have like these cool effects. Man, this is like really big problem. Huge problem. Boom. So yes, just in case everybody, just in case if you're wondering who am I and what is this like game is about, let me play you the review trailer. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? the game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopoldin Vibe. Bye. Ta-da! 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 So yes, I'm kind of like at the stage of like making the game publicly available really soon, and yes, just fooling around in the editor, improving the stuff, and eventually preparing the material for like the Steam page. Hmm. Hmm. I need to pass somehow the information about the colors. So if I send information about the colors here, this will be just fine. Hmm. 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 Probably I will get rid of this thing and spawn everything kind of here. So let's create custom event. Client bubble first. Reliable. Mm. Lamp. Boop, boop, boom. Lamps. Para pum 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 pum. Bams. Bams. No. No. No, 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 but yes. No, 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 but yes. So this spawn. Spawn. Actor location plus. $15. So I try to spawn like these things. Plus 115 plus minus 85 and plus minus 35. Good. Bubble burst. Sequence. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. Left front. Come on. What was that? Hmm. 55, 60. So next 230 minus 55 minus 160. $150, 110, 55, 260, 125, 100 minus 150. Spawn system attached. Spawn system attached to component. Boom. Boom. opponent. Snap to target. Keep including scale. Okay, to this and to this. Bubble burst. Let's see. Does not work at all. Mm. What is this? Like, why these do not spawn at all? Attach actor to component. No, attach component to component. No, this thing does not work. Okay, I will do this thing in a different way. String. Extra data. Gonna go off PC. C-Run. Yes. C-Run. C-Run, Conrad. Yes, thank you for joining, for being on the stream, for the lurk, for the support, and for the rate. Have a great rest of the day. Extra data. Extra data. Extra data. Promote to variable. Extra data. Extra data. Extra data. Extra data. No. Extra data. 1. Start show, event start show, call parent function, update show event update show at co-parent function. So basically we do this thing and we do print string and see what the data here. So this is gonna be start green. So in theory we should have 1 1 1 1 1 1. And we have nothing. Aww. One update show one So I pass the data, this goes to X server, this still X server. Oh, it actually works. It actually works. I was giga confused. Now I know why. Now I know why. I disabled my debug messages. I totally forgot about this thing. Layer controller. Cool. So extra data. What's the extra data? Append. So color equal points comma format text color equal value this is the value, so like this. Next, format emissive equal value, and the value goes here. Good. Now we will pass these values to our blueprint. Perfect. So this bubble burst, we don't need this anymore. Here we are. here we are. Here we are. Custom event. Set visuals. Text string. Extra data. Start with okay, like no, like let's do it. Split color this is gonna be like .com. Next, so this is gonna be like the color. Print string color. Next, emissive. Okay, now let's set parameter set Niagara parameter float emissive and let's clamp it from 0 to 10 just in case. Okay, and as for the colors, settings. Take this thing, put this thing here. So this go left back, left front, right back, right front. So can I? Yes, I can move everybody into like the same thing. And basically set Niagara vector 3 or a color. Set Niagara variable linear color. Okay. Color. What? How? What? Color. Yes. Color. And this is it. So in theory, so they are by default. Where are they? Where are they? I don't get it. Yes, by default they have the red color. So in theory they should have like the blue color now. Let's check it. No, 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 no. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, yes. I know why. I forgot to apply the function. Extra data. One goes here. Second goes here. So okay, they are not blue, but they're purple. So the color of these plants is actually like purple. Got it. So yes, they adapt to the color and emissive power. Awesome, awesome. So this works, and I have like the control over like the position, like really cool. Really cool with the flow. So bubble burst, easy, 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 easy. I love it. I love it. Love it. Grab this thing. This is like the burst, 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 burst. Bams, bams, bams. Color emissive. Okay. Bubble burst. Let's make this thing for 7 seconds. Let's see how this reacts. Oh, oh, oh. So this works, but kind of like first this is like too long. Second, it's kind of like instantaneous kill, which is not good. We can improve it, but I think we will do it like later. For now, it's just okay. So for like 3 seconds, for example, I make this thing like here. Okay, the 3 seconds is like still like too much. Two seconds. What? How I enabled how? What? Or yes, let's improve this thing right now. Let's improve this thing right now. So instead of left, black, all this kind of stuff, we spawn Niagara system at location. So we replace these bubbles with like scene, add the scene, right front, one, okay, one, back one, front one. So we're gonna do like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Copy location, destroy, paste location. This one. Copy location, destroy, paste location. This one. Copy, 3, paste, and the last one, copy and paste. Nice. So we gonna do sequence here, and we spawn bubbles once. The overall length will be like 1 second. So basically we spawn the bubbles at the location of these points and right away destroy these bubbles like this thing. But man. Okay, this is like another issue will be like, but leave it for a later a little bit. So custom event, spawn bubble burst. Okay, color. Scene component. Scene component. Location. Color. And float emissive. Get location, get world location. Why this get scene component object reference? Scene component. I don't know why, but I will do this thing. Location. So we do this, and this. So spawn bubble burst, booms, 4 times, like actually 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And actually, let's try get player controller. No, get player camera manager. Attach component to component to this attach to actor to components. No. Blah, blah, blah. Root component. We should have a really interesting result. Or maybe not. Bubbles. Class defaults 5 seconds. Oh. Spawn actor location. Delay 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. How about this? Okay. Now we know why. Now we know why. So we can remove the delay and add the offset. Get actor location. No, get actor rotation. Forward vector. Get actor location plus forward vector multiplied to usually like 200. Yes, to load double percussion 220. So location plus the offset to forward. Bam, 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 bam. Bim, 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 bim. Where are they? $50. So the coordinates, they are not correct. What if we take get actor world location plus I guess this thing. Cool. Now this thing correct. The only thing, they are not attached. They are not attached. So this thing, no. Okay. Oh, what about snap to target? Snap to target. Snap to target. Yeah. Weird. Now they just completely gone. Keep relative. Keep relative. Location. Keep world. Keep world, snap to target. For some reason this is completely not working. Okay, spawn system attached. System. This system attached to component. Root component. Location. Keep relative offset. I don't get it. Why you do not spawn in the, like this way? Keep relative offset. Keep world position. Snap to target, including scale. If this will not work, we will do one more time debug, and I have the idea about another method. Okay, let's do debug. Maybe the root of set or player camera manager not exists. Exists, okay. So this is not the case, not the reason. Okay, let's do one more time. We add the component Niagara particle system bubbles 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, copy all the locations, paste, 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 paste. Nice. Instead of bubbles, bubbles 1 everywhere. Boom, 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 and boom. And here we are. And here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy paste. Actually, like, let's do like this, 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 and this. Bams, bams, and bams, booms. The location 0, 2, or maybe like yes 3 for example, and let's go. Works. But I don't like the distance, or how can I say, A, B. A and B.
I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy.
Oh yes, I like it. Now I like it.
You take a hold of me. You take a hold of me.
Good and tag and for about 2 seconds.
I wish I could give you up,
1 second.
but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me. You take a hold of
0.5.
You take a hold of me. Look how you make me.
No. 1 second. Or maybe not one, maybe a point 0.1 second. Let's see. No, 1 second. Okay, I think this is a pretty good result. Pretty good result. I think I removed something from the visuals. I have such a feeling, but I cannot confirm this thing. Perhaps I accidentally did like some Ctrl Z, something like that. So we can like smoothly can move on to like towards the ending of the stream. What's I have the disturbance about like the load system. For some reason this does not work. And one more thing is like for the VR settings. No, no. Unfortunately, I need to connect the VR gear. I need to make this thing like compatible for like so I could run this thing without VR. Because it's really annoying. I have to put this thing over and over again. My hair, pull out my hair, this kind of stuff. And the VR glasses, like as soon as you tested this thing, you do this stuff, they like instantaneously go to like the sleep mode. You try to wake up and suddenly they stop working, and that's it, like critical crash, something like that. The Steam error. Oh my god, this is such a pain. Such a pain. But it's gonna be a really interesting experience. So basically, I think like tomorrow tomorrow morning I will be checking like these. So first of all, I will improve the VR. If I get lucky, I will set up VR to have like more better way to control this stuff and check the materials. So yes, other than that, like I currently like stopped working on like the content browser. So yes, more VR, more about the VR. Update at least some amount of text on the Steam page. And yes, that's it. And after that, we will be like I will be like making like extra visual stuff for the game. And yes, we will see you next time, like on Friday. And update this week. So join my Discord. So in order to not miss the updates. If you yes, yeah. If you haven't the keys, yes. If you want the key, just let me know. I will give you the key. If not, just wait. Still needs to wait a little bit. And yes, and we will see again like on Sunday playing the Gothic. So we will call it. We will call it here. Let's check who is online, so we can read the rest of like the crew. Actually, no one online here. No one, almost no one. Like one low. So yes, let's raid the Mallow. Yes, have a great rest of your day. Yes, this is like for everybody. Have a great rest of the day. Have a great week. Starting the week. So again, always remember about your mental health. This includes me as well. So to have a rest. We will see you really soon. Today's stream was like pretty extensive. We got like rated by the really talented developers. Megatron, Boom, Chorachamp, Conrad. Yes, thank you for the raids. Really appreciate you all for hanging out with me. Hope someday you will return to check the vibe. And yes, this is like in general what we got here. We made like really cool and fancy stuff, and even more incoming. Lots of stuff. I say goodbye until the next time.